What's up? Oh, I forgot to do something. Welcome back to the Build Show. Been a while. A lot of things have happened over the last 2 weeks, so I apologize for my absence. But I am back. The return of the king. I don't know if I'm a king, but I am one of the best in the state. I can claim that. Is this thing on? I think so. That is true. So, really quick, is the music drowning you out? I think we're going to have to adjust that.
Kind of.
Yeah. All right, let me figure out how to adjust that real quick. Let's see. Where's this mixer thing? We're adjusting things on the fly here, guys. That's OBS. We'll turn that down. Yeah. Yeah. Music basically gone.
Softly. I'm softly.
Now we can hear you better, right?
I hope so. There you
Okay. So our
go. You
voices.
got about a 5-second delay. So,
5-second delay. On YouTube or Twitch?
Twitch.
What's up, Chappie? I can hear the other person softly. Yes.
YouTube is
Probably
35 seconds behind.
Probably quite a few seconds behind. Can you see me?
It's a lot.
Are you here? I don't know. Can I see you? But, all right. So, welcome back to the Build Show. Some giant idiot. Chef, welcome back to the Build Show. Daily, welcome back to the Build Show. Of course, you chat is joining us. Chat Nerds is joining us tonight on the stream. He's going to help kind of coordinate the stream and answer questions and chat, because he's a chatty nerd. Tony, welcome back to the Build Show, sir. Good morning, fam. Oh, did you just wake up? Because I feel like I just woke up. I'm a little sluggish today. Okay, so today we're going to be building Tim's PC. And this is a PC actually that he ordered several days ago. 2 weeks ago, actually, to be exact. And unfortunately, during that time, my grandpa was in the hospital, and I spent some time at the hospital trying to be with him as much as I could, because we knew he wasn't going to be with us for much longer. So he did end up passing away. So rest in peace, Grandpa, and thank you for all your wisdom and your help, of course, which has brought me here to this point. So. That being said, Tim was very, very understanding, and I really appreciate him being extremely patient with me throughout this the last couple weeks. So thank you, Tim, for understanding and appreciating. And we're finally doing the build, so I'll have this built and probably ready for you tomorrow. So hopefully you don't have anything on the schedule tomorrow. I think you opted for pickup, if I am not mistaken. Yes. We're asking to pick up locally, so tomorrow we should have it ready for you, as long as everything goes well with the build. So with that being said, I don't know if the build command is still working over there. It does not look like it is. Thank you, some giant idiot, for dropping it in the chat on Twitch. And I don't know why it's not working over on Twitch. I triple checked it.
The build command is working on Twitch and YouTube.
The build command I don't think is working over on Twitch, to be honest. I think
see it.
it's some giant idiot just copied and pasted it in.
Oh, okay.
It should be coming from the Empower AI. And thank you, Tony,
Well,
for
don't worry.
the
There's
sub.
a new streaming computer coming.
I don't think it's a streaming PC, to be honest. I think it is Streamlabs. I don't like gaming PCs, I just watch because I'm bored. Well, you've come to the right place. We do a lot of PC building here. So hopefully we can entertain you. Are you not entertained? No, I'm just kidding.
Don't.
Are you not entertained? No, I'm
now
just
I gotta
kidding.
see you in a toga.
What's that? I gotta turn you up.
I have to see you in a toga now.
Okay. I turned you up so I can hear you better. You bought a...
I said I have to see you in a toga.
Oh. No, I will not wear a toga.
Oh, man.
For those of you who don't know, this is Chat Nerds on the other end, chatting with us today. He's joined us for tonight. And if you all want to join in and have a question that you want to post in the stream, you're welcome to join the Discord channel and get into there's a stream lobby, a waiting room that you could join in on. We can pull you in. I'm pretty sure we could pull him in. You can manage that, right?
I think I can handle it.
Think you have permissions.
Or they could just ask it in general. Anywhere in Discord, I'll see it. I got it.
Or anywhere in Discord or anywhere in the chat, just drop the question. And between Chat Nerds and I, we'll answer all those questions. But I am going to run through this build. Start off by going through the components. I know you guys already have it in the chat, but for the record, we are building a Ryzen 7 7800X 3D 8-core 16-thread processor for the CPU. It's got the 3D V-Cache, it's a Zen 4 processor, and we're going to be putting that on a B650 by Gigabyte, which is the Aorus Elite AX V2. It's an excellent board. The B650 series are actually lower in cost, so if you want to sub some of the savings from now the super expensive RAM, this would be an ideal option, but you do lack PCIe Gen 5 support, I believe, on these boards. Only Gen 4, if I am remembering correctly. I believe these are only Gen 4. So if you're looking for PCI 5.0 Gen 5, then you'll have to bump up to at least a B850. Just a side note there. And then we've got, for the RAM, talking about the super expensive RAM, this means Tim forked out some extra dollars to get 32 gigs of DDR5 6000 CL30, which is the Trident Z5 Neo RGB. So excellent kit, but unfortunately these kits are about $300-ish, $340 right now, which is super expensive. Thankfully, we got these 2 weeks ago, and they were not that much. I think we paid about $215 when we bought it, and that was only 2 weeks ago. I just checked the price actually before we started the stream because I was curious, and they are about $310, $315 right now on Amazon, which is insane. So I think if anybody has any questions on RAM prices and why it's happening, we could give you yeah, we could give you a pretty well drawn out explanation as to what's going on, but the short answer is AI is eating your RAM and well, eating the manufacturer's time so that they're not making our RAM
And storage.
And probably soon to be, it's probably going to eventually impact graphics cards and anything with memory, to be honest. I think it's going to start impacting everything. So RAM isn't going to be the only thing, and storage isn't going to be the only thing that goes up in price eventually here. Is my prediction accurate, you think?
I don't want to say something because I don't want to.
You don't want to what?
I don't want to predict it and make it come true, but I see it coming to be all soldered on RAM 2 boards now.
Yeah. Yep, so that means smartphones, smart TVs, smart fridges, your smart refrigerator, your smart washing machine, anything that has memory is going to go up in price. And I predict that happening here very soon. So it's not only going to be limited to this. That's my prediction.
Hey, the more you buy, the more you save.
The more you buy right now, the more you save. That is actually true. So the more you buy, the more you save. We'll just roll with that. Okay, so talking about SSDs on top of that, we have opted, normally I use a Samsung, but because of the prices of the Samsungs, it went up like 30-40 bucks at the time. I went with a PNY Accelerate, which was actually around $120. Really good price for a 2 terabyte Gen 5 drive, or I'm sorry, Gen 4 drive, excuse me, which is about as fast as the Samsung 990 EVO Plus. So very similar specs, and that's why I swapped. That's why you don't see me generally use these parts. You'll see me probably while we're going through this increase in price using off-brand stuff to try to help with some of the costs. So RAM and storage is probably going to be the number one that you see me swap around or jump around on brand. But typically I would be using G.Skill by default and Samsung by default, or Team Group, or Silicon Power. I really like Silicon Power, but they are also very expensive, and I don't think it's worth where they're at right now. The Silicon Power's SSDs are at the same cost as Samsung's SSDs, which I thought was really, really stupid, because they're not as widely known as a brand. I didn't think they would be as high as they are.
They're at the same manufacturer.
Yeah, it's coming from the same manufacturer, but they've always been lower cost than Samsung traditionally. So I just assumed that would have, it would have gone up in price, but wouldn't be the same price. But maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, 2 terabyte PNY Accelerate Gen 4 SSD, and then our graphics card is the Challenger by ASRock, which is the AMD Radeon RX 9070 XT. This is a triple fan card. Nothing too super fancy on it. Outside of it's the 9070 XT, which is 16 gigs GDDR6, and I believe this does support PCIe 5.0, but we're going to be running it PCIe 4.0. We're going to be cooling the CPU with a Frozen Note from Thermalright, which is 360mm AIO, has 3 120mm fans, and the infinity mirror finish on the block itself. And then, of course, we're going to be using our AM5 contact frame from Thermalright, and then powering the system with a Montech Century 2 850 watt 80 plus gold power supply.
How you like those power supplies?
I actually have liked them so far. They are basically a Thermaltake power supply with a Montech logo on it. So I think they're good. They include a 10-year warranty. So, and I don't know what this means. This platinum logo.
Oh, the cybernetics is a certification. That is the better certification than the 80 plus gold.
Gotcha. So, actually, pretty decent power supply, and right now they are on sale.
They do more intense for like power ripple and brownout and all kinds of extra tests.
Okay, well, it's good to know. I actually didn't know that. But I mean, quality-wise, connections, cables, power supply itself, everything feels pretty good. I mean, it doesn't feel cheap. So right now you could get this on Amazon for like 82 bucks, which is a really good price.
Really good.
Sorry about the delay. There's a delay between
I
us.
have been looking at the Roswell ones because
Yeah.
they're made by Channelwell Technology, same as those Centuries.
Right, right. I'm thinking about buying a 9070 XT while they're cheap, Tony says.
They're-
Now I can watch all 4 streams even harder. I just finished upgrading my 3070 Ti to a 5080. Oh, okay, so now you can watch all 4 streams harder. Nice. Anyway, these power supplies you can get on Amazon they're about $82, which is a pretty good deal for an 850 watt 80 plus gold power supply with PCIe 5.0 or 5.1 actually support. So I do recommend that power supply, or I wouldn't be building with it at this point. The case that we're going to be building with today is the Montech King 95 Pro. And the difference between the regular King 95 and the King 95 Pro is it includes the fans already in the system with reversed fans for intake, and then a regular one in the rear. And then it also has a adjustable RGB and fan hub on the back as well. So that is one of the differences between the King 95 and the King 95 Pro. But without further ado, guys, let's go ahead and get
So
this
Chef
thing
asked a question for you.
built. Okay. Quick question. Jawa has
He says
a...
on Jawa it has 3 9.
Go for it.
You say it. Never mind.
Go for it.
So the question that was asked is Jawa has 3 9750X 3Ds for 365. Would it purchase?
I actually wasn't the biggest fan of the Ryzen 9 7950X 3D. And I'm still not.
So I test drove one a very long time, and the way the chipset works, I don't know if it's working better with the new driver. I would
Maybe.
because the way they did the X3D V-Cache and that, I would have to get another one.
Yeah, I'd have to test it out as well because it's been a while. The last time I had one was last year because I shifted everything over to the 9950X 3D, which runs a lot better. At least that's what I've noticed anyway. It was last year in like June or July, or no, it was August of last year, 2024, the last time I used one. Why does 64 gigs of RAM cost $1,400?
Yeah, I don't know with the chipset driver.
Yeah. Nerd, you want to cover that question?
For sure. Yeah, why just 64 gigs of RAM? Oh yeah, well, sure. The 64 gigs of RAM, $1,400. Well, you can thank Jensen's leather jacket because he made it out of gator skin now. So we got to pay for that.
Yeah, we got to pay for Jensen's leather jacket. No, the real reason why...
the chip makers have
Go for it. Sorry. This delay sucks.
just been overwhelmed with pumping out so much AI. It's bad. It's bad. But yeah, the chip makers with AI, all the chips have been sucking up all the chips, which is also the reason I think the NVIDIA Super Series has been put on hold, because they can't do the supply, and it's going to the more profitable AI.
I've got a kit of 64 gigs of RAM.
Oh, don't even start me on the... Oh, that's $3,000.
I know, I'm rolling in dough over here, guys. There you go. This is,
You know, it's bad when a RAM kit is more expensive than almost a 5090.
Yeah. Yeah. Almost. The RAM right now is more expensive than an RTX 5080. Let that sink in for a second. 64 gigs, that is.
Don't even look at Corsair RAM prices.
What's up, Ben? Back to the grind. Love to see it. Thank you, Mason. Yes, we're back to the grind. Anyway, I've got in honors of, and we'll probably do some giveaways to the community, but this is going to be one of the giveaways. This was a kit that I had to send back to G-Skill, and they sent me a new kit for replacement. But it was it's a G-Skill Trident Z5 RGB series. It's 64 gigs. It's a F5 5600J 36D 32x2 TZ5RK. So that is the model number. So it's 5600 megahertz. And it's a kit that I probably won't use in a build going forward. This is something I bought early on in the early DDR5 stages, 8 days. But it's two 32 gig sticks with a CL36 timing at 5600 megahertz. And it is Intel XMP certified. This kit I would probably make sure we can get it to somebody that needs an upgrade. You know, we'd give it out to them. And I've got a couple other kits I was gonna plan to give away. Just because these are all RAM that I've sent back to G-Skill, and they sent it back, and I didn't eat any of the cost. But just as a cool thing I was planning to do around Christmas is give away some RAM. And a couple other things that we have back here. I have a ton of shit that I don't need. That's just building up back here. I just need it gone. Like, does anybody need, like, I don't know, 200 AMD stock coolers? Stealth Wraiths? I have like 200 of them sitting here. And maybe like 25 Intel stock coolers. Alright, so without further ado, let's go ahead and get started with this build for Tim. But feel free to ask questions. What's up, Ben? Picked up a 9060 XT 16 gigabytes for $263. My aunt's the manager at Best Buy for over 20 years. She got hella discounts. I'm rocking a 1070 Founders Edition. The 9060 arrives Monday. That will be a really nice upgrade for you, Ant-Man. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you got it for such a good price, too. That is a hell of a price for a new card. I just got 64 gig kit. That cost $3,400. You know, you could have just bought a new car. Right, nerd? You could just buy a new card for $3,400, right? Get on them GPU deals while they last, because they won't be there for long. Okay, nice and zoomed in for y'all. But we're gonna install our CPU, our contact frame, our RAM, and our SSD. Let's go ahead and get started. Did we lose Nerd? Did I lose you? Well, Ben kicked me. I didn't kick anybody. Nice. How do you stop that from happening?
I was like, well,
Hello?
Do you really want to know? It's your hardware, okay? It's bad. Just
It's not the hardware. It sent me to the AFK because I wasn't talking in the Discord. So it's just gonna happen again.
Well, I can fix that right now.
Can we fix that in the channel?
I'm way ahead of you.
It sent me to AFK because I wasn't talking.
I will. There it is. I'm-
That's very cool of you, Ben. Thank you. Okay, so we've got our CPU installed. We just gotta get our contact frame on here. Been a couple weeks since I've built the computer on the stream, so I'm like, what do I do next? So is it gonna kick me to AFK because I'm not talking in Discord again?
No. I got it. It's a setting.
Gotcha.
I'm working on it right now. I haven't got my neural link yet, so I gotta do it manually.
Tony says I put my OLED in disconnect. I'm only streaming YouTube and Twitch. What does that mean? Disconnect.
I hate when Discord moves crap.
Either the music got louder or you got quieter.
I got quieter probably when I disconnected or something. Either that or I'm just not talking loud.
Okay. I shut down the display settings trying to give it a break, okay?
Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah, I should stick with my 5700G. I want to get a 5800 XT to get on PCIe 4. You can do that with 5700, 5800, or even a 5600 if you needed to. For the AIM 4 platform. All right.
Yeah, especially the new 5600 XT.
Yeah. All right, so we've got our Thermalright contact frame in over our CPU, Ryzen 7 7800X3D, and now we're going to drop our 32 gigs of DDR5 6000 MHz CL30 RAM in, which is the Trident Z5 Neo RGB. Two 16 gigabyte sticks, which means he spent probably $2,000 on this. I'm joking. Yeah, I never thought I'd live
You say
to
that,
see the day.
you know, by tomorrow we could.
What's that?
I said you say that, but tomorrow it could be.
I never thought I'd live to see the day where RAM was this expensive. Never in a million years did I think there was ever going to be this You know, we should probably start saving the boxes and sell them as memes.
I mean, look, why not?
I mean, I received a Microsoft Power Brick in place of a 5060. Somebody was that desperate.
It might have been that power brick was more expensive than the GPU because it was a 360.
I looked it up. They're like 20, 30 bucks. Sadly.
Okay. Well, oh, well, I guess. Not allowed to change that permission. Sir, that is a you only thing.
What's that?
They changed that.
Gotta go
Said I'm
back
not
to the
allowed
next one.
to change the AFK thing. That is a server owner.
Oh. Well, I could do that.
I know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We just keep talking. I think if I keep talking and you kind of keep talking, you'll be all right. Well, it disconnects. It disconnects. We should be all right. I would think. I trying to. It's got to be in a. It's buried somewhere. Hey, keep. You know what? Just keep your mic on in here and go back to the stream. I want to see if it echoes bad.
I don't.
I think I can handle it.
So that microphone, it's a separate microphone and it's not on the scene. So you will hear me twice. I don't know if you'll hear me from that microphone though.
I do hear you, but I can mute you on my end, so I only hear you on stream.
Okay. Well, does it solve the? Does it also do you hear yourself as well? Through my microphone?
Don't worry about it. I
Okay.
can hear you from the stream and not through the microphone that you were on.
Okay. Well, we've got, what is Max doing? Max is down here snoozing after he's had his dinner, so he's just chilling here waiting for me to finish my builds. But we've got our CPU installed, our memory installed, and our SSD installed, along with our Thermalright contact frame. We're actually ready to move on to the case. Yeah. The case.
I mean, if I would have had you still on, yeah, that's what you'd sound like.
Yeah, we could have gotten the echo.
Well, I could have got it. Nobody else would have heard it.
Oh, they revamped their packaging. Which is the Montech King 95 Pro.
Pro means it comes with fans.
Out of my way. Box is in my way. So, one thumb screw on the back, and then it lifts and release. Also going to remove the front side, the front panel. You just push that out, and it comes off. Gonna remove the top because we have an AIO to install. By the way, that just lifts off. No screw holding that on. So do not lift your PC from the top. And then the back panel, same thing. We got a one thumb screw here on the back, and then it just pops and lifts up. And we now have access to the entire system before this back panel, which I do like to remove while I'm building in it. But you need a washer that came with this thing. Oh, did you want me to open up that screwdriver or save it for the other
Somebody
stream?
wants to know what Max is doing.
Max is sitting here taking a nap after he had his dinner. So he's snoozing away.
Sounds about right. Oh, you can open it now, or do you want to save it for the stream?
I think we can save it for that stream. You think that it's fitting? Is that what it was meant for?
Okay, gotcha. I mean, yeah.
Yeah?
I mean, you could probably use the extension now. Maybe.
We'll save it. We'll save it for that. It'll be
Yeah, just save it.
yeah.
Yeah, just save it.
Focused on Tim's build right now. We'll do that another day. Okay, so here's the Montech King 95.
So that means everybody has to keep watching because there's a special stream coming up.
Yeah, another interesting stream coming soon to an Empower channel near you. We'll be ready on Discord when you're ready.
One and only.
The one and only. Okay, we need hardware. Does anybody know where the hardware is? In this box, which I know I've already.
Ace is a place.
Ace is the place. the friendly hardware store. This box also, outside of having the hardware for the case, the screws, has the manual, an SSD tray, which I believe could be used at the bottom if you wanted to use that there. And then it also has the mesh front panel. So if instead you wanted to use the mesh and not the glass, you could do that. And I think you could even move the side fans to the front, which is another cool feature.
That is correct. They swing out.
Another thing in that box is the AIO screws. And the reason why you want to use these specific screws that come with the case is because there's not enough clearance on most of the AIO screws that come with AIOs for the top to properly latch down. So you want to use the AIO screws that are included with the case versus the screws that come with your AIO. If you do use it, you'll find out that you have to replace the screws because your top panel won't settle into place properly. Not enough clearance.
Remember that information on that one stream for you.
Yes. Good info. All right, so let's get our motherboard mounted, which is going to be these screws, which if I had a good enough camera, I'd show you, but not sure if you'll see it or not. You can't see it, forget it. Anyway, they are the same screws I would use for an SSD, a 2.5-inch SSD. Or also the same screws that you would use for a DVD or CD drive or Blu-ray drive.
M4s?
Yes. I believe they're M4.
And if anybody needs any kind of screws, Amazon sells a pack of like 500 for like $8. SSD.
You're late, Onra. Welcome back to the Build Show.
You're not late, Onra. So Ben, what is your opinion on a dual 3D V-Cache CCD?
Dual 3D V-Cache.
Yeah, supposedly it's supposed to be the 9950 X3D2.
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's not going to work the way you're thinking it is. I feel like it's AMD's repeat when they put 2 graphics card on one, which gave it a little bit of more performance, but it wasn't, you know, the best. Wasn't like... It was better to run SLI at the time versus...
You have the same idea that I did.
Yeah. Like, AMD's trying to revisit some old stuff that didn't work out. So, I wouldn't be surprised if it's not that big of a performance increase. I watched a video today, Tony says, over on Twitch. i9 14th gen, the new Ultra 285, I believe in the 950 X3D, all running 9070 XT. The i and i9 got better frame rates than 80% of the games. Interesting. I don't know if I follow that entire comment. Can you dissect that? I'm sorry.
Yep.
There's a lot of
what
run-on
he's saying
sentences
is
in
that
there.
There was a video with a 285. And it
That
was
has
getting
yet to be
better
confirmed.
Than the 9950 X3D in games. Which again, most games do
different with different CPUs, and 3D V-Cache just kind of covers most games, but a lot of them, like Microsoft Flight Simulator, do better for multi-core.
Yeah. I think, Oysterhead says that AMD has not confirmed it. The dual 3D X3D 3D V-Cache.
Oh, it's not been confirmed, but I was just wanting to know, see if your opinion on it.
Yeah, that would be my opinion. Let's go back into the history books and look at AMD's previous attempt at that, and it didn't work very well. I don't see it being a benefit.
You know what? Let's get Bulldozer cores back.
Let's get what? Bulldozer's cords back?
Bulldozer cores back.
For some reason, my audio is picking you up. Well, I'm gotta turn you up in Discord or something.
My suggestion, Tony, is if it's one video, I would wait till it's picked up by multiple testers. However, Intel is working on a BLLC, which is the same as a 3D V-Cache, which is big little cores.
Yeah, they're trying to
Roy,
take their
when you
throne
need him,
back.
he needs to be in on this conversation. We were talking about Intel.
Yeah, where's Roy? The last Intel supporter.
I don't know. We're talking about Intel. Usually that summons him.
Yeah. Poof, a magic Roy appeared. Oh, you
I'm
used to
like,
have the
right.
FX 8350. I believe that was a pile driver era. Yeah, the FX 8350 was interesting because they claimed it to be an octa-core. Ended up being, what, 4 cores only? Truly? It was only 4 cores, but 8 threads or something like that. And AMD marketed the crap out of that, trying to beat Intel in sales. During that time, Intel definitely was way better than AMD.
Oh, yeah, Tony.
Do I hear
The
Intel?
problem with Intel is they only go for a couple of generations, and that's the whole reason why Intel has been doing what they've been doing, and then AMD with AM4 is so popular because it's a 10-year run. So perfect example, the LGA 1851, one socket, one CPU. Oh, you need a new motherboard and a new era.
They were in cahoots with the motherboard manufacturers to make sure that the motherboard manufacturers got sales every new generation release. That's not actually actually why.
In AI now.
It probably all comes down to money somewhere.
Oh, it's always about money.
It's always about money. What's gonna make us more money? They literally have...
It's like AI and RAM prices.
What's gonna make us more money? Oh, just completely stop making desktop RAM? Okay. Nah, they'll still buy it.
I mean, look, it's a business. You cannot blame them because the RAM going on a GPU AI card can get me 15 times more profit than desktop RAM. Can't blame them.
Yeah. But it's making them more money.
I mean, that's the whole reason you're in business, to make money.
This is true. I'm a really bad business guy.
Ben's too nice to be a business guy.
Yeah, that's what Mrs. Empower always tells me.
So her and I agree.
Actually, we don't need this. Do we? I remember. Does the 9070 XT use the 12 pin? Or the 16 pin?
Nope, just the Sapphire one does. It's,
Only the Sapphire.
Dual 8. Or
Alright,
3,
I'm gonna throw that in the bag. We don't need that.
See, I'm here as Ben's secondary brain.
Sandy Bridge kicked their ass, oh yeah. Them Sandy Bridges. They just done kicked their butts.
Yeah, it's funny, you know, but I like that AMD and Intel are going to go back and forth, I hope, back on CPUs, because that drives price down.
Or you get more performance for your dollar.
It's kind of the same reason AMD needed to do real good on GPUs. That's why I really hope Intel comes out and just keeps going. I mean, with the new 9000 series, AMD GPUs are kind of with NVIDIA now, pretty close. And I think NVIDIA are a little bit of panicking. And to be perfectly honest, if AMD would put a little bit of more research into high-end GPUs, I don't know if NVIDIA would have a chance.
AMD's already announced, at least for this 9000 series, that they weren't planning on competing with NVIDIA. They didn't even want to compete.
No, AMD's strategy has definitely been for mid to budget GPUs.
Yeah, you're mid to budget. But now with Intel entering the budget GPU sector, AMD is going to start losing some of that. They might have to push into the higher end GPUs.
Or hopefully price to compete is what I'm kind of hoping. Or maybe
Yeah.
both. That would be the best bet.
Yeah. Maybe both.
I would really like to see both, and it would be great.
I'm doing this a little bit backwards per my normal build, where I'm installing a power supply early. Might start doing that more often. I don't know. We'll see.
You know, I never did know why you didn't do that first.
I don't know. It's always been my thing. I never installed the power supply first.
See, I always made sure to get the power supply in as close as possible after getting the cables in, so cable management was easier for me. But that was just the way I always did it.
I don't disagree with you.
Tony has mentioned something. I wondered if somebody was going to say something about Intel's in cahoots with NVIDIA. I honestly see that as a good thing, because if NVIDIA wants to get away from consumer graphics cards and Intel takes that over, I think that'd be great.
Could be. I was also looking at the fact that
several tech YouTubers and people have said that if Intel could do graphic cards and if NVIDIA wants to get out, just separate it off into its own entity, which would have been good too.
Yeah, that would have been good too.
Yeah,
either one of those outcomes would be.
RTX and GeForce was its own thing, its own company, kind of like a Google and Alphabet whole thing, Facebook, Meta.
Yeah,
it'd have been fine.
All right. AIO time. Yeah, I think ultimately it would be good if they broke off, or if
And I'm kind of wondering if that's maybe what the Intel NVIDIA thing is, where it's if NVIDIA's be like, hey, do you want to take over our dedicated GPU consumer market?
That could be. Maybe they're trying to get out of that.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, instead of breaking it off independently, right? Because they invested in a large chunk into Intel, and if they start manufacturing their ray tracing, tensor cores, and everything on Intel manufacturing, that could be dangerous.
That could be. It would be bad news for AMD. But that means they'd have to step it up.
Yeah, AMD would definitely have a place to panic then.
Yeah. Then Jensen will come out and say, remember, the more you buy, the more you save.
Well, I mean, Microsoft saved Apple.
Yes, Intel is an American company. Hey, what's up? What are we building tonight?
Microsoft saved Apple, and look at them now. Microsoft owns part of Apple, so the more Apple does, Microsoft gets a piece of it.
Yeah. I'm going to catch up a little bit on the chat here. Looks like I can't read that language. I apologize. But he says, yo, what are we building tonight over on YouTube? And we are building, as you see the specs there in the chat, the Ryzen 7 7800X 3D with a Thermalright contact frame, Thermalright Frozen Note AIO, 360mm AIO, Gigabyte P650 Aorus Elite AX V2, 32 gigs of DDR5 6000 CL30 G.Skill Trident Z5 Neo RGB RAM, 2TB NVMe PNY Accelerate Gen 4 SSD, and a AMD Radeon RX 9070 XT, Montech King 95 Pro, and 850 watt 80 plus gold power supply. That is what we are building tonight. This build is for Tim. This build is brought to you by
waiting patiently,
Tim.
and we all appreciate it.
What's that? Sorry, I talked over you there.
I said Tim has been waiting patiently, and we all appreciate it.
Yes, thank you, Tim. Actually, I don't need these.
So, kind of going on Thermalright there, what do you think if Thermalright does come out with their $49 PC case?
I actually heard an interview where they said their cases weren't going to be manufactured by them because they didn't have the real estate for the machining for their cases yet. So when they were first starting out with their cases, they were going to be buying most of the hardware. So the cost of the case was going to be more in the same range as other PC cases. But eventually, I think their plan is to bring that in-house to lower the cost, then be a better price or more competitive price than anybody else in the market with the PC cases. I am super excited about them entering the case race, but I don't think we'll see insanely competitive pricing like their coolers.
The thing that most people don't know is Thermalright has no middleman. That's why their air coolers, AIOs, and that are so cheap. They own every part from manufacturing to design and product.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at with
when
the.
I seen a thing about the case at the show, it was, I was like, great. But then they talked about they didn't have the manufacturing or the stamping or all that, and I'm like, I don't know how you're going to keep that competitive then.
Well, it's going to be around the same price as what I would assume as everybody else's cases for now, to kind of test the waters and see if the investment is going to be worth it, basically. And I think they're going to do good with the cases. So I think this is a test. See how everything goes on the first run, so to speak.
Well, I don't see them being outrageously expensive. I see them on the same par as like an Okino's.
Yes, that I agree with. That is what I expected as well.
Yeah, and if they can keep the quality up, just like the air coolers, I don't see an issue with it.
Same. I don't see a problem either. I think they'll do very well with their cases.
And to be perfectly honest, I think even if I was talking to somebody the other day about this, even if they, like a Peerless Assassin is another $5, people would still pay for it because it's just so great.
It's so good, and it's still cheaper than most of every other cooler out there, even if it was $5 more. It pretty much still beats it.
If you need a smaller cooler, single tower, you need to start looking at the Airburst Assassin.
Yep, that's a good one. Who said that they needed a smaller cooler? I know Tony's not a big fan of the big coolers.
I saw it somewhere. Yeah, I know Tony does not like the big coolers. I think maybe it was talking with him. Somebody asked me about it too. The other question somebody asked me is they don't like it because it covers the RAM. The Royal Knight has a 15 millimeter fan on the front.
Yep.
So you can see the RAM.
Yep, that's a good option for that. The Royal Knight. I try to have a Royal Knight every night.
Use the new Wonder Vision from Thermalright?
Yes, I have. I actually really liked it. They're trying to do the whole... I think they need more 3D effects in their software. Like, to really pop the fact that it's a curved screen. We're talking about the curved screen, right?
And yes, I am talking about the curved screen. But you can actually, there's a open source for that, and it's not locked down.
That's scary and cool at the same time.
Well, if you do your research and trace back, like the GitHub page that's a link to is actually one of their software engineers.
Yeah. That's cool. I like that it's open source.
And yeah, and I also kind of think of it like the Ryan Reynolds and the Deadpool leaked footage. Like, oops, look at this. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's starting to look like a gaming PC. Starting to smell like a gaming PC too. It's coming to life.
Getting there.
Yeah. Okay. We're going to drop some Arctic MX4 for our thermal paste on the CPU. This is still the same tube that I've had for about a month.
I mean, I think I still got like 3 or 4 30-gram tubes of KPX.
This was a very good investment. I'm not particularly the biggest fan of Thermalright's thermal paste, and I use a lot of their coolers. If I needed something to supplement, not saying that the thermal paste from Thermalright is bad, it's just some of the tubes I've gotten were a little too dried out, where I was like, okay, this has been sitting on a shelf for a while. So there's times where I just don't want to use it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Onra asks, what do we like more, the Thermalright Wonder Vision 360 or the Trofeo huge flat screen?
I prefer the curved screen as a PC builder that's selling PCs. That is more of a attraction for a customer. That's what I'm looking at. My personal preference probably would be the other one, the Truffaut. Trufio. But for flipping
And
PCs, the curved screen's
I
got.
would have to agree because I would use the.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I would probably say the Trofeo one for a sensor panel.
Yeah, for my personal PC, I'm looking at it as practical use. The large screen's gonna have more practical use versus the curved screen.
Correct. That's what I would think too.
But consumers like pretty things, so the curved screen's gonna be more pretty and more elegant. That's what they'll want. That's the reason why those what's the name of that brand? The Triax brand with their Panorama cooler.
Yeah.
That cooler is done very well
the Panorama,
because
that was the first 360.
yep, because they are it's elegant, unique, and that really kicked off. So. Hey, got any snow over there? No, we do not, Mike. We don't have any snow. Well, actually, it's been snowing all day.
I like how he says that and then goes outside to check. That's
yes,
hilarious.
we have about an inch and a half. We got snow. We got white powdery stuff all over the place outside. You want to come clean it up for me? I'm 100% not ready for snow. Okay.
You know it's almost December, right?
What's that? We can bump up the time?
I said you know it's almost December, right?
Yeah, I'm still not ready. Who here is ever ready for snow? Nobody. Nobody's actually ready for it.
There's a reason I came back down south, man. I don't like that white powdered stuff.
The next comment that came to my mind, I'm going to keep to myself. I'll share it to you on Discord.
This is not the 80s, and I don't work in a kitchen anymore.
All right. It's 9070 XT time. $90.70 XT time.
Yeah,
What?
Shep knows what I'm talking about.
More to come. I got more than you. Dang. My condolences to your snow. Alright, here's my favorite part of the build. The peels. We got a peel here. We got a peel there.
Well, you're really gonna hate that build then.
What do you mean? I'm gonna love it. You said I would be super happy and excited about it. Doesn't have like
Well,
1,000
that,
peels
but
on
you're
it,
gonna
does it?
hate the peels of it.
Yeah. See.
I mean, obviously you haven't looked at it.
No, I've looked at it. Yeah, let me just throw that.
I tried to keep the AIO grades so they weren't too bad.
Well, kind of can't install a graphics card with this on there.
I mean, you can. I don't know if the slot's going to make it.
Have you ever had anybody bring in a computer saying, I don't know why my graphics card's not working, and then that still be on there?
Yes, along with the PCI slot being split open and broke.
I've also had that happen, but thankfully it slid down below the PCIe slot and the graphics card was just stressed in there and it didn't break anything. It all actually worked when I fixed it. You got lucky.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I was pretty shocked. I was like, man, I'm surprised this thing works. It was like wedged in there. I don't even know how he got the screws in. Do you think this thing needs a GPU support bracket? Maybe. Eh.
Doesn't the Pro come with one? I think it does, doesn't it?
I don't think so.
I thought there was just like a bar on the Pro. Or am I thinking of a different case?
I think you are thinking of, I think you're thinking of a different case. I know which case I know what you're thinking of. There should be a bar. This one doesn't have that. But I do have some Leon Lee brackets over here, if I need it.
I mean, it's a 9060. It's not going to sag that much, but
9070 XT.
same difference.
The bigger card. I'll think about it. And if I decide it needs it, I'll put it in.
Now the fun part.
Yeah. The extra fun part.
Try and do that when you don't have any feeling in your hands.
The tips of my fingers don't have any feeling anymore. I've lost feeling in the tips. Just the tip.
That's what she said.
That is what she said. I think I'm going to try to come in over the top here.
Man, I have a 2021 Corsair 850 watt PSU. How long before I need to replace it?
Either until it dies or until you get a card that's bigger than what an 850 can support. Don't really need to worry about that until then. You just gotta wait for it, Ant-Man. You'll know when the time is ready, when you're buying your 5090 10 years from now, like me. I finally have a 5090, now that it was $12 on eBay. That's how I get my bigger cards. Actually, that's not how I got my last bigger card, but which is a 3070 Ti, which is not really a big card anymore. That's besides the point. Maybe people shouldn't take advice from me. How long does a good PSU last for? I mean, my previous PC had it was an EVGA power supply in there, and I had that thing going for like 10 years, and it would still work. It just didn't have all the PCIe options that I needed for the newer card. So they can last as long as they want to last. I have no idea how to predict that. But most good power supplies have at least a 10-year warranty on it. So that being said, they're anticipating for their product to last at least 10 years. So I would say at least 10 years if we're going off that bit of information.
The one piece of computer equipment you should overspec and overspend on is a PSU, because I've had one continue on through 4 or 5 builds.
Yeah, as long as it supports the build, you could keep using it. You don't have to get a new power supply for every build. Kind of like that, well, I guess they did get a new power supply in that situation, but I was going to say like 2 builds ago, or 2 or 3 builds ago, a couple streams ago, we reused his power supply from his old system to save some costs, but they actually just bought a new power supply for that system, so that was not entirely true.
Yeah, up until probably when we were talking earlier, the 9050 X3D, I had the same Seasonic power supply for probably 12 years.
Wow. That's a trooper.
I mean, I still have it. It still works. It's on the bench for the test bench.
Nice. That is a true friend of the crown. One that just keeps going and going and going.
I mean, it did get replaced with a $450 1600 watt PSU, so.
Well, I mean, you needed the PCIe Gen 5, right?
Yeah, well, again, I just went for the overspec top of the line.
Yep. Yeah, you can't go wrong overspecking your power supply.
It has dual 12 volt high power. I don't even remember. I think it's like 12 or 14 PCIe CPU, and hardly any SATA or Molex.
Yeah, power supplies are starting to drop those. You don't see as many of them anymore.
Well, the bad part about it is if you need to power a hub or something, Molex still supplies the most power for it. That's why the Razer Chroma ARGB still uses a Molex connector.
Right. Okay, where's my ties? Little ones. I need a zip tie company to sponsor me.
Yeah, well, good luck with that one. I haven't done that in years. Although I will give you a piece of advice, though. If you do need them, I do suggest looking and buying those in bulk, and I do mean in bulk.
Oh, I have them in bulk. I have a plethora of zip ties here. Now, my last order, it took me like 3 years to go through them. My last order. The problem that I've been finding out is, and this is why I buy a small package first, and then I'll buy more in bulk, is it's not always the same brand when you order them. And I've had a lot of these zip ties be dried out and just crack and break. Like, stupid cheap. And I don't want to buy those. I want to buy ones that last, that aren't going to break on me. Or break in the build, you know? So I like to order a sample first. And then buy them in bulk. Damn it. Excuse my French. I don't know why we always say it's French. Porguslore. Thank you for pasting that in there for Porguslore. That's how you make your money right there and setting up PC up. Yeah. Let's see here. Ant-Man says...
Ant-Man. Yeah.
Yep. Go for it.
Yes. The PCIe 4.0 on your motherboard and the 9682 can accept up to PCI Gen 5. It is backwards compatible, and you don't lose that much on your performance.
Is that a question?
It was. He said his PCI is 4.0, but the 9060 is 5.0.
Gotcha.
Will it still work?
Yes, it is backwards compatible. It's the King 95. It's the King. The King is back. Maybe that's actually what some giant idiot meant. Like, the King 95 is back.
I believe he was talking about you.
No. What's up, Detroit Truck Doctor? How's it going, Mike? Well, you know, we're taking it day by day right now. Trying to get back into the swing of things at the moment. So, another apology on the... Mike's actually the guy with that open loop that I was telling you about.
Suggest... Oh, okay.
He's been waiting for a while on me.
I suggest you have a chance to build in the new Haven case.
Yes. If you didn't look at the... Actually, I don't think it's on the website yet.
Very nice.
Yes, I do like their cases a lot. I actually got to check one out at Micro Center, even though I hate Micro Center right now. I was still able to check it out there.
I was really debating on getting the 420 with the vertical mount for myself, honestly.
I don't see the major benefit of having the vertical, but the vertical mount for the vertical graphics card in general, yes, but the whole vertical shield thing, I don't think is a major benefit to the card. Because the airflow is going right into the card anyway.
It's not. I was going to have the acrylic, I was going to have a laser etch.
I think it's glass. I don't think it's acrylic.
Well, you can still laser etch it.
Yeah. Well, it's even easier to etch. Well, easier in a way.
It's like I know somebody with a laser.
Yeah, I've got a couple of friends over here with lasers. Pew 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 pew. Such a cool case. Yeah, I agree with you, Porguslore. It's one of my favorites. Anytime I could fit the King 95 Pro into a budget.
If you think this
I'll do
case
it.
is cool, you need to keep watching.
I need to see which one?
I said, if you think this case is cool, you need to keep watching the stream and be on the lookout.
Yes. Yes. We have a cool stream coming up here, which involves a very custom case. But Ben's got to get caught up on some builds here first
I
before we
guarantee
can
it's
do
one of
that.
a kind.
You give him a sneak peek if you wanted.
Oh, I guarantee the case is better. Sneak peek, I might post a little something in the Discord, so join the Discord.
A little nip slip. I mean, a case slip. Okay. I don't know where those screws went.
I know he's lost parts.
The Height X50 is actually a really nice case as well. It's based off of the Torrent, so it's a very similar design as the Torrent, but has a few more features, I think. But it's smaller. It is a smaller version of that case. I don't think they have the red one anywhere. It's not been released yet, I don't think. I haven't been able to find the red one either. But the X50 is a build on my website now, that case. So we should be seeing some of those cases come through the streams. The Height X50. As well as the BF360 by Haven. Haven? Is it Haven or Haven?
Yes. Yeah. You know, I don't know. Tomato.
Yeah. Squeeze. I could have bought a new GPU that I had to get a new phone. But had to get a new phone. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, some people have to decide between a phone and a graphics card. Others will have to decide between a used vehicle and a graphics card. But yes, decisions. The phone, I think, will get you more use in a way. And for PC builders out there that are building in the Montech King 95 Pro, this panel is not necessary in any way. All it does have is the ability to mount additional drives in the back. And I think you can also move the fans all the way to the back here if you wanted to. Other than that, this panel is not necessary if you don't have any of those.
Yeah. I just put it in and tell them to remove it if they need to.
Yeah, so if you want to help with your side intake airflow, removing this panel will actually reduce airflow restriction. So that's the 2 screws, and then it pops out just like you saw in the video. I feel like I'm missing something, but I think we're done. Used vehicle prices are scary?
I think
Are they? Is it a good time to sell my Cruise? I'll sell my Cruise and then I'll go buy 64 gigs of RAM.
God, you still got that thing? No, the live stream voice channel has always been there. It's just underused.
Yeah, we just don't use it that much. I need to use it more.
Yeah. Yeah, or we could just use the stadium or the Q&A arena.
Yeah, that's also a good thing. A good idea. Do that.
The hardware talk.
We could always move over to that if you wanted to.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I was gonna do a second build tonight. But I might just tackle that one off screen. I do have to have that one ready for tomorrow, though.
No need for us to slow you down. But what is it, though? Maybe we want to see it, though.
I'm just still scatterbrained. My brain is like, meh. But yeah, if you guys want me to build it, I will definitely build the second one. We'll get a vote. You want me to build two?
All right, need to take a poll. Who wants to see the next build?
Oh. In the meantime, I don't think Tim's in here in the chat with us. So, oh yeah, this is a cool thing. The multi-view. Of course, it's great stuff, but
What? You get new camera angles? What is this?
it's the Empower multi-view. You know how the stadiums have like the Jumbotron? This is called the multi-view, not the Jumbotron.
Oh my god.
We still have the same old.
I'll make sure to get one of my voiceover guys to do multi-view.
All right. So in honors of Tim, who patiently waited for this build.
So it seems overwhelmingly that they want you to do the other build.
Okay. We'll do the second build. In honors of Tim, who has been very patient for this build. This one's for you, man. I'm pushing it. Unless you're in the chat. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Lights.
Uh-oh. I may have forgot to plug the hub in.
RAM.
I'm like 99.9% sure I forgot to plug the hub in.
You said you're forgetting something?
I think I'm,
You forgot the SATA cable.
Yeah. Are you sure you guys want me to build the second one?
I mean, it'll be entertaining, that's for sure.
Ah, crap. It's in there good.
Well, of course.
So the good news is it did post. The bad news is...
Yeah. Just the hub wasn't connected.
Is
I gotta do about 50 zip ties.
Yeah. Here's it.
Oh, Tim, are you here?
Tim?
Oh, Tim is in here, Ben.
Oh, good. We can redo that. Tim, you didn't watch that, did you? Don't watch that, Tim.
We're editing the video so you don't, like, see what happened.
Yeah. You have one of those Men in Black pens? Need one of those Men in Black pens.
Look right here. Well, that's good. Tim gets to see and let you fire it up again.
Yeah, you get two, Tim. All right. Repeat.
That's a rare occurrence.
Thank you, Tony, for the 5 gifted memberships over there on the YouTube. Much appreciated. Boner Joker just got a gifted. Cam gifted. Ket gifted. Fellowship of the Fellowship got a gifted. Omega got a gifted. Thank you, Tony. Super cool. Tim says, yes, I'm here. I had one eye closed. It's not that late, is it? All right. Tim. It's up to you now.
10 o'clock for some of us.
Yes. Born. Oh, sorry. Born Joker. It's like 5 feet from my eyes, guys. And then we got 5 gifted subs over on the Twitch as well. Thank you, Tony, for the additional. Hitting Flash, Champ, Giaz Volt, Screaming Pope, and some Giant Idiot. All with a gifted Tier 1 sub. Much appreciated, Tony. Okay, Tim. You got to tell us to punch this power button and power this thing on. So let me know when you're ready. And whatever you saw 5 minutes ago didn't happen. What are OCPC live streams? No, actually, I don't watch them. Punch it, Tim says. Here we go. That's a little better, right?
Hey, look, the hub got plugged in.
See what happens when you plug the hub in? OCPC is a guy like you, but he does PC overclocking. Nice. That's pretty cool. I'll have to check out his channel. I don't do PC overclocking, only because I build the PC and deliver a stable product. Meaning I don't want the unstable... I don't want stability problems with the PCs that we send to customers, so everything's pretty stock from you know, outside of like enabling XMP or AMD Expo, but outside of that, and then of course making sure Secure Boot's enabled, which has been an interesting run. Thank you, Battlefield 6, for forcing us to figure out which computers do and do not have that enabled. But all PCs coming out of here now 100% have Secure Boot enabled. We double check that now. Before I actually didn't really double check that.
why they don't do it automatically. Do it.
Yeah, that's kind of confusing to me too.
Especially when Windows 11 is required for the TPM 2.0.
Yeah, that was always my assumption, is that all that stuff is basically automated now, but apparently not. So. OCPC is in Canada?
Oh, Portage Lord? No. It's not the second build for tonight.
Where do you say that?
I am talking to him in the Discord, and
Oh, gotcha.
He asked about. I gave a teaser of the Ultra Mega Secret build.
Oh, nice, nice. No, that PC Porgasaur we will do live on stream. First, we're gonna have a separate stream to build out the case. We'll just leave it at that. The build's got everything you need. You'll be...
Yeah, building the case is its own stream.
Yeah, it's going to be its own stream. Yeah. Lots of swear words will probably come out of my mouth. I'm joking. Dang, I was so close to lucky number 117. Ah, you should have told me you wanted 117. I could have done your build second. Because I'm doing 2 tonight. You should have told me. I'm sorry.
Man, dang it.
Man, I always find a way to screw something up. I could just change it to yours as 117 and then make the one that I'm doing next 116 if you really want me to.
I mean, yeah, but would it really be 117 other than a number?
No, we can bend the rules. No, it wouldn't be. Well, technically, I did build 2 today. I just haven't added them to the build count. And they are technically 116 and 117, so this would be 118 if we were going by technical numbers. I just built them off stream, and I didn't
I mean,
add
look,
them.
it just depends on how you file the paperwork. So this technically can be 117.
Yep. It's not official yet until I write it down. It's official on YouTube, but there could have been a technical error.
I mean, this is just government work anyway, so, you know.
Yeah. Tony says it's beautiful. Well, Tim, it's posted, so we got a solid first boot. Second boot, technically. But who's counting?
I don't think you need the GPU bracket as I'm looking at it from the stream.
Yeah, it looks okay. I might still put it in there, but I know ASRock's a little bit cheaper, so they don't have as much metal in their backplate. But I might just throw one in there. It's $11, $12. Oh, I hate that. Oops. Smoking the books a little. It looks fantastic. Thanks, Ben. You're welcome. My goal, Tim, is to stay up pretty late and get this thing ready for you so you can pick it up tomorrow. Probably tomorrow afternoon. That's what I'm hoping. If you're available.
Ben with the all-nighter, getting the PC ready.
I mean, I'm not sleeping that well right now anyway, so... May as well. All right, so we've gotten to the BIOS and everything looks hunky-dory. We'll shut it down and move on to build number 2. This build is actually a bring your own parts build. They dropped off their parts earlier today for me to do the build because they caught wind that I was building again. And so we're gonna make sure all the parts are here too.
That would be an important part.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. No, I checked it when he brought it in, but you know how I check things. Apparently I don't do that good of a job. That one, in order to move this one, this one's going to be a little bit more interesting. I'm pretty sure we can use these fans. These are fans that he picked up for it.
Really?
You got it from Best Buy, by the way.
Well, nobody's perfect.
What's that?
I said nobody's perfect.
I think the most interesting thing here, he also got the thermal Grizzly contact frame. Most interesting thing here, you can see here that we're using a
Spent some money on that one.
SFX Gold power supply and a
This looks like Prime Day deals.
yeah, kind of. But the case we're building in is the A3. So it's that little teeny tiny one. So this is a case I've actually never built in before. I don't think I've ever built into this one. I can't remember doing it.
Oh, you haven't?
No, I don't think so.
All right then.
This will be new.
Here we go.
Here we go. Yeah, I'll let you know, Tim. All right, let's change the name and the build number on the stream, and then we'll get going. Get on building.
Ben.
Yeah.
Tony asked that there's an Empowered Gaming Computers on Amazon. Is that you?
That is not me. That is Empowered ED. With an ED. Empowered PC. Which is a different company. It is not me. Unfortunately, they have a very, very similar company name. And it, I think I've talked about this before, but I get a lot of their support calls because people can't find their phone number, but they can very easily find my phone number. So I always get a call, yeah, I have an Amazon order and I still haven't received it. Or, I ordered from your website and I still haven't received it. Or, I ordered it and it came and it's missing Wi-Fi antennas. Like, sorry, bruh. It's not me. And then every time I talk to somebody about their issues with Empowered PC, they're always like, man, I really wish I ordered from you. Well, you can always send it back. Yeah, Tony says, that sucks. I ordered a 5,000 computer.
Get a real one.
Because I thought it was you. Oh, no. Well, the difference, well, there is a difference in name, so I don't think it's a lawsuit yet. It's not worth it to me. I know you're joking,
Yeah,
I know.
that's like McDonald's and McDowell's.
Yeah. Maybe one day it'll be a problem. I don't know. I do get a lot of extra organic traffic because the name's so close. I'll feed off of that. So. Anyway, so yeah, a little bit about Empowered PC is they actually used to be called Computer Upgrade King. So CUK was the brand that was previously known on Amazon, but their Amazon reviews were so bad that they got shut down by Amazon because they had so many bad reports. So then they rebranded to Empowered PC. Right around the same time I created Empower Gaming Computers, because I did a lot of research and I could not find any name close to it. And then like a year later, I started noticing Empowered PC, and I was like, "What the hell?" And then I did some research, and they created Empowered PC like a month after I created Empower Gaming Computers. So in the meantime, my way of giving them the middle finger, sorry, I just flipped you all off, was I went and bought their domain. Because I'm a dick. I bought their domain and held Empowered PC for like 2.5 years. And then I finally released it because I was sick of paying for it. And I'm like, what good is this actually doing for me? I don't know yet. And that was probably dumb of me to release it, but I gave up. I gave up and let them have it.
I would have bought them all.
I did. I was spending close to $150 a year in domain names associated with Empowered PC. And I was like, this is kind of dumb. Whatever. Yeah, I let them have it. Not like 3 days later they owned the domain because it was released. They were waiting for it. Which I thought was funny.
I would have reached out if it would have been me. It would have been like, "You want your name back? Give me some cash.
Send me a check." Yeah, I'm a terrible businessman because I'm too honest, right? We're talking about Ben here, right?
Once again, we need to talk about this.
Let me send a text message real quick to you. On the know that hi.
You are correct, Tony. He is a good person.
Okay, so I let Mike know that I was on his build, so he's aware. If he wants to come join us, he can. He'll probably be over on YouTube because that's the link I sent him. But running through the build, I'm not going to update the build command. We're just going to go through and do it. But it is the Ryzen 7 9800X 3D. We have, I believe, 32 gigabytes of 6000 CL30 CL38. So not the best of timings, but we'll probably still get the job done, especially given the prices of DDR5 RAM right now. He probably spent quite a few bucks on that. We have the Thermal Grizzly AIM-5 contact frame that we'll be using for the build, and that's all going on a MSI Pro B850MP Wi-Fi micro ATX motherboard, and we have a 2 terabyte. I believe this one is a Gen 4 SSD. It is PCIe Gen 4. I'm not familiar with the speeds on this particular Team Group T-Force SSD, but I assume this is probably right around the range of 7,000. Wonder if they have it on here. Yeah, it's 7,000 to 6,900 read-write. So, pretty good speeds. Almost on par with the Samsung 990 Evo Plus. I don't know what controller or what type of cache is on this, if it has cache at all. So, I'm not familiar with this one. Anyway, to cool the CPU, we're going to be using the Corsair 360 RS KIO. Got black fans. I don't know if his intention was to add these 3 fans for this cooler or to add 3 fans for the case, but I think these were for the case and to keep those on as black fans. The RTX 5080 for the graphics card, which you did pick up from Best Buy, and then we have a SFX Gold 850 watt Cooler Master power supply, which is PCIe 5.1 and 3.1 ready. So good to see the proper, correct power supply in a pretty small, compact build. We don't have any extensions. It's going to be a direct cable from the power supply to the graphics card, which is what we want in such a compact build, because we're going to be building in the Lian Li A3 Micro ATX WD. We just went through the matrix there. There's like a matrix fart. Sorry. $5080, kind of a noob setup, don't you think? Yeah, I get, yeah, definitely kind of a noob setup here. I think it's very noob. I think the PNY 5080 was at MSRP. Yeah, pretty close to it, yeah. I sell my RAM. Can I sell my computer?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you could sell your computer without RAM. Might be harder to sell. What was that, nerd? Were you making fun of my matrix fart?
I figured there was a stutter because I was like, what the? Okay.
That is the AIM-4 platform and the ASRock B550 motherboard that I have in my PC. Showing its true colors.
Look, man, there's a reason why stuff's in the works, okay?
Yeah, it's all coming together now, isn't it?
Just for the viewers, so they know, they get a preemptive thing. I am forcing Ben to do something.
The more you buy, the more you save.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, usually when you buy in bulk.
I mean, it's true.
No, you cannot run your computer without the RAM. The RAM is required, Tony. If that was the case, all of a sudden the market would be flooded with all this extra RAM with its given price. will be like, I have 2 arms. I could just remove one of them and sell that. Oh, inside this team group. Wonder if he knows about that. I hope he knows about that. But there's an ADATA SSD inside a team group box. This is a bring your own parts selection, by the way. I think he said something about that, now that I remember. Kind of vaguely remember it. I think this is still a Gen 4 SSD, though. And it does have a heat spreader on it, slightly. I don't know if we can put the heat spreader back on it. Find out. Definitely not getting that on there. Through that. So, no heat spreader from the motherboard. I don't know why I'm not doing the CPU first. I did warn you guys, I was a little bit of scatterbrain. Let's actually move over to the CPU, so I don't want to put the RAM in first. Wait, for real? Should I deadass sell a body part for it? That is not my recommendation. But it is your body, so you can do whatever you decide is right for your body. I guess it comes down to what you value more.
So for most of the people kind of discussing it, going back and forth, I'm guessing this build was mostly CPU and GPU performance.
Yes. You are 100% correct. Should I be using this thing with these? I don't even remember.
Yes, you can.
The ceiling, contact and ceiling frame.
So we don't push past the frame.
Oh, it's only necessary when you're using liquid metal. The red side of the inlay faces the socket and is placed starting with the southern edge. Tab points to the northern direction as seen on the base, from the base. So, it's only needed if we're using liquid metal, which we are not using liquid metal in this build. So we do not need this.
Look at Roman planning ahead. Gotta love him. Yes, I would not recommend using liquid metal for cooling. If you're going to use something extreme, do PTM 7950. How dangerous is liquid metal? I mean, it's liquid metal around electronic components.
It's non-conductive. So it's dangerous. Meaning, if it touches two different electronics, it'll bridge the connection, and the electricity will run through that bridge, and that usually is bad. So it will damage things. So it is not recommended to use liquid metal if you do not know what you're doing. That is the short version of it. Ooh, Leon Lee made a pretty version of the 217. Pretty much. I think that's what they did with this. Isn't that what this case is? It's kind of like a 217, but smaller. Liquid metal should only be used for custom water loops, in my opinion. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's why it's dangerous for people
Sony
to...
use liquid metal in PS5s, and I repair them frequently.
Yep. That's what I was just going to say. It's dangerous for the average PS5 user to take apart their PS5 without knowing what they're doing with the liquid metal, because if that liquid metal gets anywhere in the system and they don't clean it out, there's a very good chance they're going to damage something. So... if you are handling a PS5, it does have liquid metal, and as soon as you take the back, I think it's the back. I forget what part it is, but there's a part that attaches the heatsink to it, and as soon as that comes off, the liquid metal is just free flowing. If you don't know what you're doing with it, don't do it.
Oh yeah, it's the cooler assembly with the heat pipes and that.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've taken up PS4, PS5, PS4 apart. PS5.
5.
Been a long time since I've taken a PS4 apart. Okay.
The bad part about that is a lot of PS5s that I've seen like that have the liquid metal that bypass their little foam dam that supposedly keeps it in because you're not supposed to mount it vertically.
Yeah. That is weird that they wanted it mounted vertically and then gravity would do its thing. I've also seen cases where...
Figure that out.
What was that? Sorry, I was talking.
Nothing. I said I never have quite figured that out of why they did that. PTM 7950 works fantastically.
Yeah. I honestly think it was a marketing thing because one of the biggest issues with like the PS4 was heating problems. That was a big issue. So that was their way of saying, here, we're doing something about it. We're putting liquid metal in there. Even though it's not really that big of a benefit with the air cooler. I mean, yes, it is better, but not that much better. In my opinion, anyway, I don't think... I don't know if this cooler has unique AIM-4 brackets.
Take a PS5 and replace the liquid metal with PTM 7950 and got better cooling.
You did? It did work better?
Oh yeah, it dropped at 3C.
Okay. I've never been like a firm believer. I've always thought of it as like a use case.
What, the liquid metal or the
Liquid metal.
PTM 7950? Unless somebody specifically recommends it, I don't install it. I always recommend the PTM 7950.
Trying to save the boxes for this guy. Like, I don't know if he wants it. Oh, Corsair fans come in paper bags now.
Oh yeah, they're eco-friendly. And I'm wondering if those 3 Thermalright fans are supposed to replace those.
I don't know yet. I should probably take a look at the case before I get too... My main goal of opening this up was to look at the mounting brackets, because Corsair is unique and there's a AIM-4 mounting bracket here. Like, but I think that's for the cooler itself. Interesting new packaging. It's like recycled plastic paper. Okay.
Yeah, that was part of their eco-friendly redesign.
AMD standoffs. There are standoffs. We're removing these stock brackets. I've actually never worked with this cooler yet. First time for me.
Welcome, Frozen. Welcome, Bazooka.
Welcome, Bazooka Builder. Welcome back to the Build Show. And welcome, Frozen. Just tuned in. AIM-4 or AIM-5? This is AIM-5. This is a 9800X3D that we're building with. The exclamation point build command is inaccurate at this moment. We're on build number 2, which is build number 117. We built 116 just before this one.
It is a B580, a 9800 X3D, a 5080. Ben has scatterbrains. I'm his evil twin sitting on his shoulder. You can't see me.
feel like I'm going to need this. The user's manual.
Yeah, Tony, that is called big picture mode.
Have you ever done a build in one of these cases before?
I have.
Oh boy. I might use the nerd cheat code.
I told you, have fun, and we're going to be a 13-hour stream.
Oh, what the hell is this? This has to be extra. Okay, so he gave us 3 case fans. I think he wants 3 of them on the bottom and 1 on the rear. And I would say all 3 of those would be intake. And then the top is where the radiator is going to go, and that would be exhaust. And then we got a power supply that mounts in here. Is this GPU going to be too big?
I recommend you put your PSU in first.
In the front?
Correct.
Okay. So I don't think we're going to use this bracket at all. I'm going to remove the bracket. Plus it needs to get out of my way anyway. There.
To be honest, I didn't put a AIO in the one that I built in. It was a low-profile air cooler.
Okay. Does look like there is another power supply bracket here.
Yeah, because I believe you can use a full ATX and not just the SFX.
Okay. Cool.
I still got the manual. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. Yeah, AI only mounts to the top.
Yep, that's where I'm going to put it.
Because I don't... It can mount on the side as what it looks like.
It looks like a pain in the butt.
I don't know if it'll clear.
Yeah, I don't know if it would clear either. We're definitely going to the top. I've already made my mind up on that.
That is the Stealth 5080, right?
Yes, stealth mode. It has stealth mode. I guess we'll roll the dice and find out. If not, somebody will be driving to Micro Center.
I'm looking it up for you. Hold on.
Thank you.
one fits, if it the 80, you're good.
Good, good, good. That is good news. He seemed like he did his homework, so I was pretty confident that we were going to be okay. Okay. I need to fix this.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
See what happened?
Radiating only accommodates a 280, not a 360. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't watching it. Okay.
See what happened? Why does this stuff happen to me? There's the head of the screw. I'm building it for Christmas. Oh, Kingman. Welcome to the build stream. Could you please rate my PC? My first PC. Kingman, if you joined the Discord channel, that's actually a great place to drop it in the show off my build section in the Discord channel and get some feedback on the build. So go ahead and join the Discord and drop it in there. I don't know why this kind of crap happens to me, but I broke a screw in the standoff. So we're going to remove the standoff and put a new standoff in there. I can't, in my right mind, leave that.
Well, French toast.
French word. French word. French word. Thanks, Leon Lee.
I mean, look, it happens.
Only happens to me. I gotta find my little...
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
I feel like it only...
Trust me, it doesn't just only happen to you.
Sorry, I only have gold ones. But you ain't gonna see it anyway. Alright, let's see if any more of those buggers break on me. I didn't even, like, burn it that hard. Just all of a sudden the whole motherboard moved.
G.I. Joe Kung Fu grip.
I didn't put that much torque on it. I stop when it stops. The whole motherboard moved and all of a sudden the screw was broke and I'm like, okay. Nice. We're definitely going to want to get all these connections in before we put these bottom fans in. Anything that's getting plugged in at the bottom of the motherboard.
You will sit literally a half an inch from the bottom.
Oh boy. Yeah, there weren't any extra standoffs, unfortunately.
It is a very small, tight, compact case.
Pretty cool. There is zero cable management on the backside, just an FYI.
Kingman, the CPU cooler for this is a Corsair 360.
The cooler we're going to be using in this build is this guy by Corsair. We've already got it out of the box because we needed the mounting brackets for the motherboard. No extra, yeah. Miles, sorry, did you know Oregon doesn't do sales tax? Would save all money, lol, before I found out about you guys. I ordered a PC from AI branded name. Similar price point as you guys, but no taxes. I bet it would help your margins. I'm not totally following that. What are you talking about? You should only be charged taxes from us if you are in the state of Michigan or, what's the other reason why it would be charged? Help me out, nerd.
Oh, you're talking about for over internet sales?
Yeah. Sales taxes.
Yeah, you just charge the tax to the state that you are purchasing it from.
Yes.
That you're in, I mean, not from. So if I purchased one from you, I would get charged my state sales tax if there isn't.
In some states, you won't even get charged tax.
Unless you're right, and then depending upon your state, you may also get taxed the state that it's purchased from.
I don't know how it all works off the top of my head.
Stupid.
Alright, I'm trying to do this as cleanly as possible. Let me know if I'm going overkill.
No. The more room you save there, it's fine. It gives you a little bit of leeway because you have a SFX power supply, so it's not going to take that much room, especially when you mount it all the way up top.
Okay. Yeah, that's where I plan on putting it, is up top.
And then, yep, and then that GPU is not as long as the case can take, so that'll give you a little bit more room for extra wires in the bottom too.
Down here. Nice. Okay, looks like we do have... I'm just gonna put the fans in, and then I think I put the AI or the power supply in, and then the AIO, and then the graphics card. I think that's how we tackle this. Where'd them fans go? None of these are reversed blades. Yeah, I think so too, Tony. Mathis, let's say I accidentally installed my AO block the wrong way, so the tubes come out the bottom. Is that bad? Is it mounted to the front of the case? Mathis? Matthias? Is that Matthias? Sorry, I'm terrible with names.
Oh, I know what. I gotta remind you. The AIO up top, the two latches, you need to remove them for the AIO to fit in there.
Wait, but I have to remove what?
The two latches that the side panel snaps into.
I have to remove that?
Yeah, you have to remove it for the AIO to mount in there.
The top. Matthias says it was the top. How is your tubes going to the bottom, coming from the bottom? It's mounted to the top. I'm confused. You want to join the Discord and drop a photo in the Discord channel? Exclamation point Discord in the chat to get the Discord channel. My next favorite thing are twist ties, and that is what I'm dealing with right now, guys. Thermalright twist ties.
So, on the top there, you see those black clips that the side panel snaps into?
Yep.
You need to remove those.
All right. I will get to that when I go to
And
put
then
the
you mount
AIO
the
in.
radiator on top. You need to hold the radiator up and angled so you can put the PSU power cord in and then mount the PSU up.
So it's not going to fit the way it is right now?
I'll send you a picture in Discord so you can look at it.
Okay.
I'll show you.
So I had to do something right after I wrote the top, so I don't know if it got answered. I asked you if you could drop a picture in Discord, because I'm not sure what you mean by that. Because you're saying the top of the case, but then you're saying the hoses come out the bottom. Are you talking about the position right here? Because if it's in the bottom, it's fine. The block on the CPU, where the hoses are right here. If this is where you're talking about and then it's at the bottom, then it should be fine. But if you join the Discord channel, which is !Discord, you could drop a photo there and we could take a look at it. Thank you. When is Nerd gonna play Elden Ring? He says he plays every now and then.
I don't know if it'll load. I don't know if it's. I don't know if the Discord is going to work in the Twitch. It works in YouTube, but not Twitch ain't doing squat.
I don't know what's going on with that. I have to figure it out.
I'll just copy it over from YouTube. Maybe, if it works.
It's probably the Empower AI account on Twitch. Probably locked out or something.
There we go.
Is this a bad idea to put this fan in right now? In the rear?
On the back?
Yeah. And
No,
then should I make this intake or exhaust? I'd say intake.
So you could do either or, but I would do intake because it's all going to exhaust out the top because of the heat. Also, while you're there, I would also run your CPU cables over.
What's that?
I would run your CPU cables over, and then any of the CPU fan and AIO pump cables.
Yeah. Good call.
Because once you go to put that AIO in, there is no room whatsoever on the back there. can run 4 sticks of RAM. There are not kinks in it. You can't really OC it unless you're really particular and really tweak it. But 4 sticks is necessary when you're doing programs that hog RAM, like video editing, CAD rendering. That's why I really like those new thermal right fans with a single wire.
I need to start charging extra for these small ones.
Wait a minute, that sounds like a business decision. Something wrong there, man. You doing okay?
No, I'm building in a ITX micro ATX case.
Look, I told you another 12-hour stream. You didn't quite listen.
I didn't believe you.
Mathis, you could do in the any like general chat or show off builds or whatever you need. We'll find it.
So I should put the power supply in first, right?
Correct. Because you have to mount it to the bracket, but not plug it in. Then look at the pictures I sent you for how to get the AIO in.
Okay.
And yes, Mathis, that is incorrect placement just because your logo goes upside down as that Liquid Freezer 3. Now,
If you're
however,
gonna-
they may have had to mount it like that, according to your picture there, because the clearance for the heatsink on the M.2 drive.
Yeah, that could be.
It won't ruin the life of the pump because the pump is still below the tank. So you won't have air trapped in it.
Oh, look at this cute little power supply. It's so wee little.
Ah, it's a Doff little wee little bot, isn't it?
Smells like a power supply.
Of course you smelled it. It's on brand from now on. Nothing must change to that. Kingman, this is a customer's PC that he builds live on stream.
It was a bring your own. So they brought all of these parts to me and they said, build it for me.
BYOP.
Bring your own parts. Yes, the supposedly the pro to do it. But it depends on what day it is.
And depend upon if Ben has had enough coffee or sleep.
Ben has not had enough coffee.
There's never enough coffee.
Nope. Never enough. I don't think we need any other power supply cable. I think this is it. Bare minimum. And I have a feeling we want the power supply fan facing the front.
That is correct, because that extension cable does not reach all the way across.
This is a
Can't
full
plug that
size.
in yet.
I gotta put the bracket on, don't I?
You have to put the bracket on, and you can't plug that PSU in yet because you have to mount the AIO in there. Now's when you need to look at the pictures.
Okay. I'll look at pictures. And I'll get a refill.
Also, for everybody on stream, don't be surprised if you start hearing Ben start swearing. Yeah, that's the SFX power supplies. Funny part about that is I think you can get a 1200 watt in a size like that, if I remember, Tony. Or was it 1100? That one that he has now is 850. I mean, small SFX power supplies usually are a bit more expensive and can be extremely expensive, but is required for a case like that.
I don't want to do this build anymore.
Well, what'd you think?
That is what I think. I don't want to do this build anymore.
Well, it wasn't the amount of swearing I thought we were going to hear off camera. Now you see why I said 13-hour stream?
What are these brackets for? Is that the offset?
So that one that kind of just looks like a frame is the ATX PSU offset bracket. Correct. Now that whole front piece comes off, you know, Ben.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to do it. Do I have to do it?
You have to. Unfortunately.
No!
I told you, 13-hour stream.
Ugh.
So that bracket comes off, you mount the PSU to that bracket you're taking off, then mount it in, and then put the AAO in, and then plug the PSU in. So, Mathis, the difference in ratings for PSU between gold and platinum is because of efficiency. I told you this is not a fun case to build. Okay, yes. So mount the PSU in that bracket that you pulled off.
Like in here? Directly? Why
Yep.
can't I use this?
No, it has to go in the whole bracket.
So I can't use this flat bracket that I'm trying to use?
Nope.
Okay, I thought I understood it. Maybe I don't. This is an SFX power supply. And it doesn't fit in the frame. Here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You had the right thing. That's my bad. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay, I was reassessing my life there for a second.
So the SFX plate mounts to there, and then that mounts to the bracket. Sorry.
Okay, I thought I had it figured out. Jesus.
You did. I just didn't. I'm blind and old, so.
Nobody just saw that, right?
Saw what?
Nothing. Oh, hey. Speaking of the Intel guy, look who decided to show up.
I know nothing. What do you think's talking in the background, Roy? Seriously. Obviously, our Intel summons is not working because he's like, 4 hours late.
Yeah, we'll have to reassess that. Okay, this is dumb.
You got to renew the incantation or something. Yes, I am Steve the Stain. Well, technically, he's got me covered up, so. Who gives a rat's butt about Alabama?
Okay, and you said don't put the power supply in yet?
Kingman, it is a customer's build. The power supply can go in now, yes, but you cannot plug it in until you get the AIO in there like that picture I sent. And you want it in I think it's let me look. No, S2.
What if I plug it in and find out myself why I can't do that?
Sure, go ahead. Hey, Tony, I'm just going to tell you right now, you lost Roy because you have an AMD GPU in that equation.
Yeah.
You two can discuss it out on the Discord of why he don't have an AMD GPU. It's okay, I fixed it for him. Welcome, Steve.
Hey, welcome back to the Build Show, Roy and Steve. Welcome back. Okay. I guess it's AIO time, right?
Yep, get them fans on there.
Please don't tell me this has a USB thing on it. Thank goodness.
Oh God, no, because I don't think it's got digital display. Or
It does not.
No, does it?
It does not have any USB, thank goodness.
Okay, good.
Alright, so that's Tubes in the back, obviously. Means cables on
Kinda
this side.
required for them to be in the back.
What do you mean I can't just Dremel my way through the power supply?
I mean, if you want to.
Yeah. A lot more work than I thought it would be.
I knew it was going to be bad when I seen what case you were building in. Take the clips out.
The ram's not clearing. The most expensive component in the entire build is the problem. This T-Force RAM has always been a pain in the ass. Kind of stuff. smaller RAM. Still 32 gigs. These are actually CL36 instead of 38. Slightly
Lower
better
profile.
title. Get that LP though. Well, that was going to be a kit I was going to give away. Definitely not giving it away. That's... Oh, look at that. It fits now. Imagine that.
I would get your PSU in there and plugged in before you get all those screwed down, just in case you have to shift it.
Point. Fudge. For the record, if anybody ever brings me one of these to service, my answer is going to be no. But you know, ahead of time. Be a solid no.
Ben, those aren't 30mm fans on that Nautilus, are they?
No, they look like 25s.
Okay. Well, that 5080 you have, you can have that power supply mount a little lower.
Okay. Doing that. I was trying to save as much space as possible.
Because I looked it up, it's not that thick, so. Yeah, that 5080 you have is not like the thickest, like, cooler.
Okay.
mean, you pretty much cable manage the bottom row and that, and then thank God it's a modular, so you won't have all the extra cables to deal with, so you should be all right. And it's just a single cable for the 5080, so.
Yep. Yeah, I only plugged in what we needed already.
Yeah, you should be good. You should have enough room then. Definitely would have been a struggle if that was a full ATX power supply.
Open the box up and it's actually an Asus ROG Strix Astral. Oh!
Yeah. I mean,
He's getting a PCIe riser and I'm just zip tying it to the side of the case.
I mean, there's actually mounts for a vertical on there.
So why does the Empower AI work there, but not for any of the commands?
It worked on both of them.
Did it?
It's just slow, I guess. It's funky. You need a better AI host. Now, you know we shouldn't turn it off and on again because it won't boot again. You should know that.
Who's asking what?
Oh, some giant idiot said, did you try turning it off and on again?
What is the right way to do this? You think? Think like this.
Ugh. Any way that works.
Did I just do like a loop?
That would be it. I would plug it in.
Did I just do a loop?
I would not do a loop.
I would not do the loop either. Yeah. Okay, well. He did get Grizzly thermal paste. And I'm just gonna run it with this one first. I'm not gonna use his thermal Grizzly paste here off the rip.
Rip.
Then I need nuts. You guys have any nuts around here? I found it. Called a thumb nut. So I've got thumb nuts.
See, I always thought you're crazy, but now I see you're nuts. knew Roy would pick that one up.
What's that? Roy did what? Great Austin Powers reference. Oh, yeah.
The Austin Power reference.
Yep. Yeah, baby. Okay.
I like gold.
Through here.
What about small form factors, Steve? I'm thinking finger crushing form factor.
Not finger licking good. This is painful.
This is not KFC.
Oh. What do I do with all that hose? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we finally got down to the graphics card.
And it's a brick.
I'm Alt F4ing if it's a brick.
I wouldn't blame you.
Well, the good news is, if it's a brick, it at least has fans.
I mean, it's even got the official NVIDIA sticker on it still, so.
There you go. Really trying hard on this one. The big question with this big card is, will it fit?
Yeah, there's not a whole lot to that one. Oh, yeah, you're still short by about 30 millimeters.
Well, you're ruining the suspense. You and I know it's going to
I
fit.
think you quite understand how small 30 millimeters is. Oh, look, more peels. Ben's favorite.
Oh, they're my favorite. My favorite is when they put peels on the fans
stay tuned. More to come next week.
Here, let's put these peels on the fans, but no way to actually get it off.
Yeah, I hate when they don't put tabs on those.
And you know, if you leave it, it's gonna be stuck in the grill in a year and a half.
Well, it'd be great if you had a secondary screwdriver.
A secondary... what?
Screwdriver.
Oh, yeah. This is a triple bracket card. I didn't realize it was that thick. That's a little scary.
2.5, but yeah.
It fit.
If it chips, it fit. If it fits, it chips.
And it fit. So it's gonna ship.
Send it.
Full set. I done did it. I'm so proud of myself. I finished it. Only swearing maybe
You didn't
once.
think it was gonna happen?
And also, Mike, if you're watching this, the cooler does not clear this rat. Well, now it looks like it can clear.
Yes. Now that you got the AIO in, you can probably swap it.
Nope, can't.
Thinking.
Nope. So the lip of this ram sticks out too far.
Oh, does it hit the fan?
Yep. The sign by Team. They're like, yeah, we can make this funky. Here's. All right, clean up some of this hardware and then we'll fire it up for the very first time.
Oh yeah, Ben did the PSU sniff test for sure.
Oh, I sniffed it. I sniffed it real good.
We got a Steve Disdain approval letter, so we're good to go.
You know, it would have helped if I flipped the power supply switch to on, right?
Oh yeah, don't forget to plug in the hub.
This one has a hub. Multi-view. We're not doing multi-view. All right. There we go. That was pretty good. Okay, guys. The little teeny tiny thing with a big cooler and a big card. Who's ready to see it? I don't know if Mike is actually here or not, but if he is, yeah, Steve Anderson, that was on an RTX 3090 at 28 Celsius. That was a open loop I did with Thermaltake liquid cooling parts. It was a 3090. All right, here we go, guys. In 3, 2, 1, sparks. We're going live.
It's so compact.
I kind of like, you know, that it's dark throughout the rest of the case, and then we got some underglow at the bottom. It's kind of like running one of those rice burners. Sorry. Shouldn't call it that. High performance street cars with some underglow.
I mean, technically you're not wrong. Ethanol is made with soybeans and rye, so.
Yeah.
Corn too.
I just don't want to offend somebody. How dare you call it a rice burner? Nice build, but whoever bought this,
right,
probably a
burner.
doctor, lawyer, or a dentist. I'll have to ask him. I don't think he's either. He didn't give me like doctor dentist vibe. He was into buying all his own parts and Well, bad news is we haven't got a post yet, so we're still waiting on that. And don't tell me it's RAM. I just got RAM for days. It is the RAM. Let me cut my finger off to shut it off. Why can't we just... We're gonna try the Ripjaws instead. Apparently Flare X.
Oh, there you go, Ben.
What's that?
It's going through your trainings.
Yeah. Definitely a memory issue with this Flare X5. This is a kit that I've already sent back to G-Skill, by the way.
Post.
And we got a post. Green light.
Green light means go.
All right. Well, there we have it. We've posted. And he's going to have to decide if he wants to go pick up some other RAM that will fit in here, or if he wants to buy the Ripjaws off of me. Could take a while to train if it. No, it's 32 gigs, and it was stuck. It didn't even go to the memory training cycle there, Steve. Someone will be happy with this for a long time. Yeah, it's Mike. Mike will be happy with this build, I think. Tony, I think he went with RGB on the bottom to get a little bit of an underglow, and then...
I mean, that kit...
Yeah. That kit's 13 bucks. The 3 fans. So, cheap fans. And he obviously didn't really care about color scheme too much because he has a white power supply and a black case. Unless he was going for that theme.
If you're going for a zebra build.
He could be. But the mesh panel is, or the side panel is a mesh panel, so you won't be able to see much. Yeah, it was, he got all the components right except for the RAM, so he did pretty good. I didn't even think of that when I looked at.
To be perfectly honest, the RAM, I'm sure, was considered for clearance.
I don't think he considered it. I didn't consider it when I reviewed the parts when he dropped it all off. I was like, oh yeah, it should be good. And yeah, clearance didn't fit. Didn't clear. No, Tat, this is not my new rig. This is Mike's rig. I don't think he's here in the chat. Ooh, excuse me. Midnight and I'm feeling it. We've been going for 4 hours today. I'm definitely feeling it. I actually did 2 other builds today on top of these 2, and then I serviced like 4 computers. I think it's 4, including laptops. So we did, we touched 8 computers today. Woohoo! Not a lot, but there was a lot of work involved on all of them. So. And this is just me catching up. He's probably doing major surgery in the ER. That is definitely a doctor's build. I'll ask him and find out. And if he wants to share. Some people don't want to share their personal info. I saw a 3090 for around 900 new on Amazon lately. Thought 24 gig of VRAM would be nice. So did I. I actually considered the 3090 for my upgrade from the 3070 Ti. I really don't need, you know, a 4090 or a 5090. I'm not doing anything too crazy.
I told you what you needed.
What do you think I need? I could probably just run my 3070 Ti and be happy. What was that? Sorry. I keep talking over you, and I don't mean to.
Yeah, 5070 Ti for sure.
Okay. I could probably do that. I've got a...
it's the delay. It's not your fault.
I know. It just sucks. I've got a Seasonic Vertex 1200 watt 80 plus gold that I was going to put in my system. That was one that I had to send back to Seasonic, and I just got it back. It's brand new. I was going to use that.
Sounds like you got the PSU.
Yeah, and then I have an X670 Asus ROG Strix. I can't remember which one it is though. That one I had to send back to Asus. Both the power supply and the motherboard went at the same time. Thankfully, both Seasonic and Asus honored the warranty, and Asus repaired the board, and Seasonic replaced the power supply. And because it's a repaired board, I'm not going to use it in a build for a customer. So I'll use it in my system.
Well, then 9950X and 5070 Ti.
I was honestly thinking I would be just fine with a Ryzen 7 9800X 3D or something like that. I don't know, or even a 9700X. I don't think I need all those extra cores. Do you think I should get all those cores? 4090 still smokes a 5080.
You can always not
Yeah.
use cores, but you can't add more.
Yeah, true. I'm more worried about.
You could do a 9900X, because you can probably get one of those pretty reasonable.
Yeah, they're still around like $400. 300 or something like that. 300 and closer to $400.
I would either go big or go with 7700X instead of a 9700X.
Yeah, that'd be a good price. Yep. Yeah, I got some decisions to make there. I think my biggest concern is the memory, the RAM. I've got RAM here, but not any memory that I would want to use. I want CL30 minimum. If I can get CL28, and I want 64 gigs, but holy smokes, CL28 64 gigs is not cheap right now.
Well, are you going to just use it for streaming, or are you going to game on it too?
Both. Probably. I still game every now and then, and I'll game on
9800 X3D.
That's what I was thinking too, a 9800 X3D. I saw some really good prices on a 4070.
You know, given the games that you play,
I mean, a 5070 Ti would be like...
I would even look for like a base spec.
Base spec what?
Like RAM kit, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
But I don't know, though. You're going to have to show off your parts.
I'll think about it. At current prices, as of today, I would go with the 9070 XT. Yeah, but if my primary... So there's two reasons why I would go with an NVIDIA card. One of the titles I play does not do good on AMD drivers. And two, if it's a streaming PC, generally, I always go NVIDIA. So those are the two reasons why I wouldn't go with an AMD card for my build. If those two reasons didn't exist, I would totally go with a 9070 XT. But I will think about it. Maybe we'll start a chat to talk about parts for Ben's build in the Discord. With that being said, if you guys want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to join with !Discord to get the link. And with that also being said, I am tired. 12:30 over here for me. I got stuff I got to do tomorrow. So this is it for the night, guys. I'm gonna try to squeeze in another build stream tomorrow. It'll probably be a late evening stream. And then after that, because of the funeral plans, Monday through Wednesday, I won't be doing any types of streams or builds or service or anything for that matter. And then towards the end of the week, we'll probably pick up again with some more streams. With a special stream. So that is the plan for the week. Now that I'm officially back. So thank you everybody for joining us, and I will see you guys probably tomorrow night. And you guys have yourself a good rest of your, well, now it's Sunday. Have a good night, guys. We'll see you on the next one. Sorry for your loss, but thank you, Tony. Appreciate that. Yep. I know, Steve. They suck. But it is what it is. NVIDIA is also supported in more games. Yes, with DLSS. Yeah, I know. I was lucky to have my grandpa as long as I did. So, thank you, Tony. Alright, guys. Have a good night. We'll see you on the next one. Peace out.